Well, well, well. I didn't skip RP. I just tactfully and tactically went to bed. Yes, chef. Cope harder. Okay, coping. Yeah, the music's kind of loud, isn't it? $30-day ban. Oh my god. Seems a little extreme. It's all over Reddit. Well, shit. Too Reddit locked, man. Too Reddit locked. Oh, goodness gracious. They're matching pants for this? Dude, I love the Sims music. Shit's so good. So fucking good, man. Nope. Nope. There we go. Beach pants. Yeah, isn't she doing a drag brunch or something this weekend? That's why she's waking up early. Yeah, I was up. I was up early. I was up early and I stayed up very late. You woke up at 5? Why would you do that? That's when I went to bed. PJs. Oh, there we go. Hmm. No, I went to bed at 4 o'clock my time. Dumbass. You fucking idiot. Ooh. Got his ass. Got his ass. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe because I did the conversion in my head. God, I hate double-breasted suits, man. Man, I hate them. God, they look bad. Fuck. Fuck's sake, man. Boom, boom. Looks ugly in everything. What the hell? That's not true. That's just objectively not true. There you go. You can be bald. 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 All right, we got a hut today at 6 o'clock our time. So in 5 hours. Self-insert bald? What the? I'm not bald. Fuck. So eepy. So eepy. Should have slept more, L. So true. Fuck, man. Storm's calling me. It's a Navy kind of day. Bum, 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 bum. Omega Giga +1. That wasn't a good sound. Hey, Storm, how you doing?
Hey, I have a question.
What's going on?
So, Kareem's up in the prison for like 60 years, right?
He is still waiting for trial, yeah.
Okay, well, he's in there on a whatever.
Yeah.
But we need to add more shit to him because he did more shit while in prison. Is the only thing we could do is write a warrant, or is there a way to like extend his time?
Um. Hmm. That's a good
Because
question, actually.
example,
Yeah.
he would be charged with battery on a government employee because he hit one of us. Also, he ordered his little girlfriend in there to stab another lady and apparently hit her with a bat. And then we came and did a prison sweep. He had government equipment on him. He had a bat on him. And then, like I said, he hit a deputy and then he threatened him. And like,
Yeah.
I don't want him to just like feel like he could do whatever he wants in prison because he's already up there for whatever, you know.
Right. Okay. Let me ask. Let me see what
Yeah, because
the
he's up there
judiciary wants
wilding
us
and
to do.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely need some punishment on top of that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, find out and then let me know. We're putting all the information in investigation, so we have it. But
Okay.
yeah,
All
just
right.
let me know whenever you find out. Okay.
All right. Sounds good, Storm.
All
Thank you.
right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, of course you can charge people with crimes when they're in prison. What do you mean? You don't just get to kill people and punch people and do whatever the fuck you want in prison. Is there anybody, any judges around right now? No. If it's not, but I mean, if it's not, it should be like, yeah, but we both know why that is. And that's not even true because the terrorism thing turned into jailbreak, and then there was a whole thing with that, and then like harboring a fugitive, etc., etc. Yeah, but that's a crime in prison. You have to be in prison to jailbreak. Or like escaping is a crime. Silly goose. Morning.
Morning. Yo, my name is Jackson or JD.
Hey,
Nice
how's
to
it
meet you.
going?
I am the new paralegal. He hired me on last night.
Oh, all right. My name's Uriel. I'm one of the DAs.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I saw your name in the MDT is online, so makes sense, yo. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What are you up to?
I actually just woke up and, honestly got on duty. I asked earlier if I could get a ride along, but it looked like new cops were available. I'm probably gonna try and ask again. Um, in about an hour or so, unless there's some stuff going down on the courthouse. Kind of just hanging out, reading the SOPs, getting a feel for that kind of stuff.
Okay. All right.
Haley, brought me on, interviewed with Gordon for a minute. Um, she showed me the the laydown of things, gave me the links to the SOPs and basic stuff like that. Haven't really been able to do anything just because last night, I don't know if you heard about all the stuff in the courthouse that went down with
Yeah, I
the
did.
blocks. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. We were all involved in that. So everything kind of stalled out for about 2 hours there, which it happens. It was quite a night, I guess is the way to say it.
Pip's
But
murder
yeah, no,
charge
maybe
literally
today I can
stemmed from
actually get
being
out
in
there and
prison.
maybe learn some stuff because that was just chaos.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go. I got a hut in like 5 hours. I got to prepare for. So
Oh, is that the case tonight? Yeah, I will.
yeah.
I'm gonna be there just to watch at the very least because I was very interested seeing that. I was like, that's probably a good thing for me to be there for.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
All
Yeah.
right.
Until then, I'm gonna try and either walk around or ride with a cop or yeah. Then if I see anything going down in here, just kind of anything going in the courthouse or open court, just stick
Sure.
around and yeah, start meeting people, get my face known. Excuse me.
Just keep your radio on and listen to that.
Yeah, that too. If anything, I've been informing officers that there are no DAs around instead of just letting them hang there on radio. That's what I've been doing the most today. But no, that's not a problem. It's just kind of funny.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, that's good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Welcome to the office.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure lots of people got charged for prison shit. Lots of people.
DA office from PD.
Hello.
Oh my god, someone's here. Thank God. Can I meet up with you somewhere?
Where are you at?
Rockford Plaza. I can meet you at City Hall.
We're on the 3rd floor if you want to come up here.
I will be right there. It's pertaining to a hut charge and possible search warrant, so.
Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, 3rd floor RPD.
RPD or the courthouse?
RPD.
10-4.
Would I be intruding, listening into what you guys are talking about?
No.
Okay. And if that's all right with you, I'd like to at least I'll keep my mouth shut, but at least hear what you guys have to say and this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't care.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Where would you like me to stand?
Hello,
I mean, you
Trooper.
can come sit on the couch over here or do whatever, I guess.
All right. How you guys doing? Trooper Kane. Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to
Doing
meet
all right?
you.
Let me get the investigation report number for you.
What's good? What's really good?
All right,
Dog.
2432 is the investigation report.
Okay. Weeds
If
in
you
the
want to
weeds.
read through it, if you want me to talk about it, whatever works for you guys.
Okay.
So this gentleman wanted just to plead guilty and get sentenced right away, but Dan Faley said follow the process, so I put him on the hut regardless.
Yep.
I did a little boo-boo on the arrest report. I put the charge as weapons trafficking instead of a hut charge. I don't know if something you guys can fix or a judge can fix.
I mean, he pled guilty, so.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm curious if I have enough here for a search warrant. He did, under Miranda rights, tell me he was moving his 16 weapons from his stash on top of LSIA to somewhere else.
Did he indicate where that was?
He did not. So I was curious if I could push a warrant for his properties and vehicles.
Yeah. I mean, pleading guilty to weapons trafficking. Yeah, we could probably turn that into. I think that's probably enough PC to go search his property, make sure he ain't got other shit up there.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is my first hut, by the way, so bear with me. I did all this paperwork. I filled out the form, just to notify, I guess, DOJ that this did happen. And the only boo-boo I think I made was putting weapons trafficking in the criminal report instead of a hut charge.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
Okay.
The big thing with the arrest is typically the actual checkbox on the arrest
Yeah.
form.
And that was checked, so he's
Yep,
there.
So he's there.
Okay.
Did you check the prisoner
DA's
list?
office, state police.
I did. He was there. I checked about an hour ago he was there. Let me check again. Gosh, so many fucking people in there. Where's Weeds? Yep, he's Christopher Weeds, held until trial in Bolingbrook
All right,
Penitentiary.
yeah, then yeah. So yeah, that's fine. So this guy just had 16 weapons on him.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
15 pistols, 1 Molotov, and his legal firearm, and as well as like 2 Stardust joints.
So the other firearms were all unregistered, or
Correct. 15 were unregistered. He had 1 registered to himself, and then 1 Molotov, which got him to the 16 weapons trafficking.
okay. Can you go ahead and take all of the guns out of the duffel bag
Okay.
in the evidence locker? Make sure that is like visible.
Put
'Cause-
the take him out of the bag and just put him in the physical locker.
yeah,
Okay, sure.
just so
And
you
then take a
don't have to,
picture of
like-
it, or no?
I mean, I can. Yeah, I mean, take a picture of the guns. But you ran all the
All right.
serials, or are there no serials?
They
on
don't. There's no serials on
them?
any of
Okay,
them.
they're all ghost guns. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Based off that, you should be able to do a search warrant. So if you write that
Okay.
up, I can take a look at that.
Perfect. And he didn't even want a lawyer. He's like, I'm just going to plead guilty. I don't want a lawyer. So I don't know
Alright.
how that works on his side, if how that works for a plea deal form or whatever, but
All
he
right.
seemed to want to get the process moving.
Yeah, yeah. I can handle that side. In terms of a plea, I mean, he had the bare minimum, so it'll be probably right below what our minimum guidelines are at.
Okay. All right.
Looking.
I'll basically copy most of this into a warrant and request properties and vehicles, and I'll let you know.
Yeah. We'll probably do like. God, I don't know, like 1 year and 40K fine or something like that.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, it's. I mean, the minimum is. It's small. Okay.
I'm looking at his prior criminal record.
Yeah, has he
pretty
done
minor.
this? Done anything like this
No,
before? Okay.
it's a bunch of speeding. What's this one? Criminal possession of a. He had 1 criminal possession of a firearm. Yeah, it looks like he's only been caught with an illegal weapon 1 other time, from what I've briefly skimmed through here.
Yeah.
Should I revoke his weapon license now or wait until the trial?
He already pled guilty, so revoke it. Revoke all of those. Hunting, gun, business, voting. Especially because he had a class 2 on him as well.
Yep.
What's really good?
Okay, those have been revoked.
Your mom? What the fuck? All right. Two years, 40K, please. Does the guy have a lawyer or anything?
No, he said he
No.
didn't want one. I told him to reach out to one just in case, but he's like, I just want to get this over with. I'm like, okay.
Just send me.
Do you want me to do the search warrant and warrants or under investigations?
It's best to always start with an investigation, and then you can just copy it into a warrant.
Okay.
Or I mean, it won't be an active warrant. It'll be submitted.
Just paperwork stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, search warrants should always be an investigation. Defendant pleads guilty to your mom. What the fuck is this guy's name? Christopher Weeds plea agreement. State v. Weeds. Hut. $12,256. Then are you Nick Kane?
I am, yes, sir.
Okay.
What was your name again? I'm sorry.
I'm Uriel Whitlock.
Uriel Whitlock. All right, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. Okay. So I got the docket posting. And then
Was the docket posting the form I filled out?
No, that's a separate thing, just in case a docket
Okay.
doesn't get filed.
Okay, fair enough. Is the docket something I should do or something the DA does when I bring it to them?
No, it should be whenever you inform our office regarding this.
10-4. All right.
That's who would do it.
Sorry, I'm a little new to the whole process here, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm covering the
Yeah, that's
bases and
fine.
understanding everything.
What up, Kanoke? No, no corrupt cops today. We did arrest a cop. There was one cop arrested yesterday. He mag dumped a suspect that had their hands up and were surrendering. And then he mag dumped them and then reloaded and continued to mag dump them. And so, according to the forensics, he shot 40 times, at least. Yeah, I did that. That's true.
Statement, the stash, controlled dangerous substance. Okay.
She got a hit with weapons trafficking. It's interesting. He's been buying the max amount every day. Oh yeah, this guy's got other shit. He's been buying the max amount of ammunition every single day for like weeks.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be huge. Do you need me to attach the pictures of evidence pictures on the search warrant as well?
If you just attach the investigation, I mean...
Okay, I'll just put evidence C investigation. Perfect.
Yeah. Cop shot a 95 while handcuffed. Brave cop. So true. If you're referencing what I think you're referencing, it was that he shot him while carrying
Search
somebody
warrant
else.
up.
Getting into
Do I need
a
to tag you in it anyway or no?
What's the number?
It'll be investigation 2438.
2438. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that should be enough. Is 40 bullets enough? The act of having to fucking reload. Like, people are worried about proving the intent to kill. We charge people with attempted murder all the time for just shooting at officers. And so, though they may try to articulate fleeing felon, it doesn't sound like... Well, A, they weren't fleeing anymore. They had their hands up and were walking towards the officer to surrender. They had multiple other officers telling them to stop shooting as they continued to shoot. And then, yeah, they reloaded. Apparently, the gun he was using is 19 bullets. So, given there were 40 rounds, he had to reload twice. All right. Yeah, so I can get that submitted.
Okay.
then,
The judge has to approve the search warrant, I'm assuming.
Yeah, of course.
And then next steps after that is, would you be in contact with me or the judge to carry it out?
Well, so they'd give me the physical warrant.
Okay.
You would have to create an investigation to document everything you find.
Fair enough.
Because you need to create a raid receipt. And then the physical warrant has to be served to the individual at some point.
And would it, for instance, if he's still in jail on Hut, can the warrant be served to him in prison?
Yeah, of course.
Good to know. All right, cool.
All
Easy
right.
peasy.
Yeah, I will get that submitted and I can let you know. Do I have your number?
Probably not. I'll pass it your. Oh, can I reach you over there? Oh, you're sitting down.
Yeah, hang on.
There you go, sir. Mr. Whitlock, appreciate you.
Yep.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for the help, and should be an easy W for us.
Yep. Sounds like it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, yes, the victims were obviously downed. All right. Any questions?
Not necessarily about that because I don't I wasn't 100% sure I mean, I know what's going on, but I don't know it that in depth, so I really don't know what good questions to ask about that particular thing yet. Honestly, very
Okay.
new to this, so.
Do you know what a hut charge is?
Yes. I know, like, basic, basic terms, a lot of stuff in the city, but when it comes to like the in-depth law side of things, I am very new. Yeah, the hot charges and all that, and I guess what was the he said like he had the reason that you guys were able to you think you're able to like search his houses and the judges will go for that is because he said he was moving the guns but didn't say where.
Yep. I mean, he admitted that under Miranda that he was transporting these weapons somewhere else. And also given the fact that he's pled guilty to those weapons, there is a likely possibility that we would find more weapons in his house or his hotel room. I don't believe he has a house. And then any vehicles he has, which, looking at his profile, he's got a few. Oh, he's got a van. Yep. Oh, he's got a van. That probably has a shit ton of shit in it.
The way he was the officer was describing his reaction to this charge was like, let's get it over with. I feel like they're either overlooking something or he is going to have a ton of shit on him. I don't know. Like, I feel like you shouldn't just be overlooking and moving on with a charge this big.
Yeah.
Especially for somebody that doesn't have a lot of criminal history. Like, it doesn't seem to be impacting him.
Yeah, so he's charged with weapons trafficking. Anything else we find as a result of this search warrant, that'll be added on. So we'll wait to write the actual plea until this search warrant is approved and executed.
Gotcha. So you said like you were likely to find things. How likely do you have to be in something like this? Like how normal, like how do I word this?
Warrants require probable cause. Do you know what probable cause is?
This the oh wait, yeah, probable cause is evidence of a crime. Yeah.
Yeah, evidence that a crime has been, will be, or is being committed.
Yes,
in
RS
this
is
case,
the one that I'm like hard to articulate right now, but PC is the one that's like very straightforward. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, what do you think RS is?
Isn't it like what's the right wording? suspicion that a crime has been, is being, or about to be committed
Mm-hmm.
by an, or suspicion of that by an officer, through their training or evidence.
Yeah, I mean, based on circumstances and training. Yeah.
Okay, so that actually, okay, so I okay, so that is, yes, then I do know it. All right.
Um. Yeah. So the probable cause here is he pled guilty to weapons trafficking already. He had 16 guns on him. So we believe that he's committing the crime of weapons trafficking. So we need to verify that he's not storing any more of those items in his property.
What's like I guess what would like a weak likelihood, like a scenario be? Does that make sense? Something that you wouldn't feel necessarily comfortable pushing. You may get it. Is there like a situation like that that's happened that you can think of?
Well, people have tried to submit search warrants based off of a single gun that they found, which that's not enough. However, if you establish a pattern of finding these weapons when they don't have, like, say, a weapons license, that then becomes probable cause that something's going on, right?
He's like practically stockpiling, even though that's not a charge.
Yeah,
Right.
like
Yeah.
he
So the
still is
pattern really
getting
matters.
weapons from somewhere.
Right.
Once is an incident, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. That's typically the best way to look at it.
And at that point, you can submit a warrant because, him just saying, I found this gun again at a dumpster really isn't going to cut it after the third time, especially if it's registered to him.
Right.
Yeah, that then seemed very straightforward. He definitely seemed confident that he was gonna get that. So
Haven't always followed that, yeah. Weapons.
I guess it's a matter of
drugs.
whether his friends got all of his stuff.
Yeah, that's why like you kind of have to move quickly on search warrants. Typically you wouldn't necessarily send somebody up on a search warrant or on a hut before filing a search warrant and executing a raid, just because then you are able to control their flow of information. Right now, because he's in prison, he's probably texted other people that he knows, called other people he knows. It's likely that he has already let people know. And if anybody else has access to that, they probably have cleaned it out by now.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely enough time for that.
Yeah. What is weapon trafficking? CC 121. Drugs.
Actually, here's a question.
Thank you for following. All right.
Let's like, what should I know for the bar exam? Like, is there a good study resource? Is it just the like SOPs and like know that front to back kind of thing?
Later. I'm knowing the penal code, going to trials, kind of getting an idea for the process, knowing any case laws that we have. So, are you familiar with the case laws we have in our city?
I did read them
Okay.
all today so far. Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't say that I memorize all of them. I do know a couple, like maybe one or two of them, like Pennsylvania Mims and like a Terry Frisk, Scott v. Harris, the fleeing felon,
Yep.
and then what's the other one about a fleeing felon? It's kind of, or it's similar. It's
Tennessee Garner.
yeah, Tennessee Gardner. That one I'm not too well versed on. I still need to know the difference between that one and Scott v. Harris, like down to a T without looking at it. And the other ones I'm still muddy on. Amendments I'm pretty solid up until like was it 8th and 14th that we recognize. I need to get those down. It's not even that I don't know them. It's more that I just need to be able to recite them off my head.
Right. 2438. Trooper Nick Kane.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rush the exam, but I was curious if there was like a good resource for it, which it seems like the SOPs are probably that resource.
Yeah, that'd be a great place to start.
Yeah, yeah, definitely like getting this down packed. The DA one, Haley was right. They are very in depth.
Any judges available?
Yes, hi, hello.
Hello, Your Honor. I just submitted a search warrant. Would you be able to take a look at that for me?
Yeah, I can take a look.
Thank you. But yeah, that'll be a good place to start. And then just shadowing people, getting a feel for how people do things in the cells, in court. Try to shadow a bunch of different people if you can. Really try to get the breadth of how people handle things, what works, what doesn't, what you like to do, what you don't like to do.
Cell reps is something that I think I would be very interested in. Just to start off with, like, especially just to start off with in my position, you know, just being
Yeah,
down
that's
there and
fine.
listening. And yeah, and continuing in even when I, you know, eventually pass the bar and all of that, I would, you know, I'll still definitely want to do those. That sounds up my alley. Even up until like everything in this organization seems great. Like I'm very much about all parts of this so far. Like I haven't seen anything that has turned me away.
Yeah.
I had something I was going to ask. No, I think I just lost it, but oh yeah, I had are there any officers or like one or more than one that you would recommend that like have good law experience?
Say that again?
Are there any officers like to, you know, like troopers or deputies to like ride around with that like may have like that have good like court experience that I could you know, like seek out?
Yeah, typically deputies do. A few officers have bar licenses. A few officers, I mean, are able to articulate things a lot better. You'll kind of see that as you begin to work with the departments.
Okay. Yeah, I'm very much looking to mingle with both sides, SASP and DCSO.
Yeah, it's just kind of whoever asks for help on radio. Just try to tag along with whoever's going.
Yeah, I see that there's not a lot of people around in, you know, like hours before this.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty typical.
Which is a perfect niche for me to fill. My availability is more day based than time, like you know, time block based, I guess, if you want to put it that way.
Okay.
So like once I get my you know, again looking to the future here, once I get my bar and stuff, like I can be around earlier in some of these days because I heard so many like troopers
Hospital to DAs.
Go ahead.
Is there any chance one of you could come down to the hospital to just assist with something real quick?
Okay. Pillbox?
Yes, please.
All right. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
The fuck does the hospital need? Fish and coffee, breakfast of champions.
I love my morning cup of coffee.
What could they possibly want?
How long have you worked for the DOJ? Or
I've been a lawyer for almost a year now, but
Oh.
in this city, probably like 4 months. DA's office since like December.
Okay, wow. Nice car.
Thank you. I upgraded my car, chat. Or I customized it. Put a little spoiler on it, changed some stuff. Alright, down to pillbox.
I wonder why they were so vague.
You generally shouldn't be talking details over the radio. If somebody's gonna do that, have them call you. Just because you don't know who's listening.
Understood. All right. I guess can anyone get one of these radios, or is it like
No.
if someone were to have one?
Government only, but it's just best to be discreet when possible.
Understood.
Especially if you're talking on like judge radio. Don't want to conflict judges or anything like that.
Okay. See, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Hello.
Hello. Slash me slashes your tires? No, dude. Fuck. Why would you do that? Thank you.
Yeah.
Does Overseer approve? So true.
That can't
Hello.
possibly be true.
Hello. Somebody called for DA's office?
Yes,
Oh.
yes, come with me, come with me. You guys, so basically, you guys protect us from lawsuits. I need something written up because we're doing, all the doctors here are, we're having like a mandatory challenge week. And
Okay.
we're all tasked with, recreating a new medical procedure. And we've been instructed by the overseer if we need human test subjects to have the DAs come down and approve it. So I'd like, if at all possible, for you guys to write up a little consent form for me so the hospital doesn't get sued.
Okay.
That's basically it. I just didn't want to say all that shit over the radio because it would clog everything.
Sure. Okay. You want to give me your number then?
Here you go.
All right. King Creed, Dr. Creed, I'm assuming?
Yep.
All right. Sure. We can throw together a waiver of liability form and have you guys take a look at it.
Alrighty, that would be wonderful.
Is there anything specific, like just a experimental treatment?
We are really low on donor organs at the moment, and there is a rampaging situation throughout the city where people keep losing eyes. So I've already got I've already talked to the rangers. They're going to be sending me dead mountain lions and dead deer, and I'm going to see if I can do some genetic resequencing to make those eyes compatible for people.
Okay.
So we can finally get rid of all these ridiculous eye patches.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll put together a document and have you guys take a look at it.
All right, thank you, man.
Yeah, of course.
Should be a fairly interesting case.
Yep.
No. Yes, I will.
Have a good day.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
This report ass. Okay.
I have an idea, but I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say it in there.
Okay.
What if they could use prisoners and have the prisoners take time off their sentence?
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello.
I think the ethical implications of that would be a little bit worrisome.
Let me get out of here right there.
All right, thank you.
People couldn't volunteer their bodies for that. That breaks some lines.
Well, is it truly voluntary if they're already serving a sentence and then you're saying you're essentially coercing them into doing it? Because they're essentially under duress, right? Because they're in jail.
Yes, true.
And would be then trying to say, give this willingly and freely, even though you do get, something out of it. Now, I don't know what test subjects get out of it, I guess, but free eye, I guess.
Paid normal? I think normally y'all get paid for that. Wouldn't it be you go in and like get weird shots and stuff? But
yeah,
I don't know. Seems like a pretty easy thing to write up, though. I mean, like if you use the right language and stuff.
Yeah. What's up, tendies? You want to take a crack at it? I got other shit I need to do.
Yeah, I just have never, I would need to know where to start or if there's like a template to start with, actually.
No, not really. Well, actually, never mind. I'll handle it. It's not a big deal. What's going on? Yeah, you get paid for that IRL. I think there's a lot of ethical questions related to testing medical procedures on fucking prisoners. That historically has never been a very good thing to do. Lot of bad implications with that.
Howdy.
Hey, how we doing? Let's go check this report again. No T-Virus.
Yeah. After last night, I was able to sleep a little, and how
Let's
about you, my
look
friend?
at.
Slept alright. Just stayed up quite late actually.
Who's the
up to
fucking?
around, 2 a.m.
Who's the
last
trooper
night.
that we arrested?
Yeah, no, I could not have done that. I was the adrenaline fell off and I passed out. But I
Some
think up here on one of these couches,
investigation.
actually. Maybe on the sky bridge. I can't even remember.
Yeah, I was with Teal
Shooting?
last night, and we were still doing stuff with Mike Block and Tony Block up at ECSO.
Oh, they were still. They got him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Both
okay.
of them actually. This, you know, all the paperwork, all the charges, all the separate incidents. It's pretty complicated.
Oh yeah, I guess I did see that. I looked up Mike this morning when I woke up. I was curious. I did see that he had a hut, so I guess all that went through.
Oh, I'm dumb. I
All
texted
right.
them
That's great to
the
hear, because that was some traumatic
2344.
shit.
Trust me, he'll eventually get out somehow and then do that shit all over again.
Probably do it again.
Yep.
I expect it. After what we witnessed last night, I don't think anything is off the table for that man. Or his boys, because they're all gonna get out like the same time.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, I'm gonna oh, oopsies, I just kind of tripped there. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom for a bit before, you know, all this. and maybe try and
Good
get a ride
luck.
along.
Good luck getting them to do
Some
that.
stuff going down here.
All right.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
it's good to see you, my friend.
Likewise.
Oh. Mm-mm. Server restart. I'm on so early that I'm on before restart. All right. So not gonna fuck with this. Don't care. So fromage hut prep. We're looking at investigation. Fromage. 2041. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'm gonna make something to eat. Just give me a moment. What a song. 3 minutes. Guess we're just hanging out. Interlinked. Need more money. Interlinked. Beepog and go shoot some crims? No. Why don't you eat my whole ass? You've heard the legends of the islands in the sky. It proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god. How many floating islands have you seen before? Dangerous the gods are, have faith, friend. We've come this far, yes, but how? War crime time. Yeah, let's go shoot some parachuters. Fucking just blast them while they're floating down. We could be kind, lead from the heart, and see what starts. And know what we do when it tears us apart. Where is this coming from, my friend? I just don't want to see another life end. You're like a brother I could never do without. And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out. Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till your toe goes south? How? Violate riots, might as well do war crimes? I don't know if that's a... I don't know if that's a reasonable escalation. Escalate this. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, more like Geneva suggestions. So true. And not one of them died there. At least you needed a reminder. Need to talk to you in private. Oh. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. Thank you. I'm leaving then? What the fuck? Don't leave! Don't leave. Do not leave. We got so much shit to do today. Hut trial, hut trial, hut trial, hut trial. By an impenetrable storm, I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you ask the word? Jade, our journey home. When is it? 4 hours from now. Deal. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All I gotta do is not open this bag. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. No shot. Osmos, stay up for me, dog. Do it for me, dog. Server? Fucking... Come on, man. Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? It's treasure. Oh. Let's see what you've got. No, do not. That's how it's supposed to be. We'll try. Bag open so you can have closure. The ends always justify the means. If your friend's close and your enemy's closer. For 9 days I've spent wide awake trying to find home in no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy? I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me? Man. Keep your eyes open. They're opening the bag, dog. Oh my god. Let's see. I want to sing some shanties, actually. Yes, sir. Been a long time since you've seen her. Could have been 3 years or more. Will she be waiting when we dock, boys? Like the others, will she be gone? It's one more pull, boys, that'll do, boys. Soon we'll draw alongside, hoist her upward, swing her inboard, for the journey's nearly done. Well, we are looking mighty smart, boys. Dressed up in your number ones, you've scrounged a new blade from the bursar to scrape the plum fluff from off your chin. It's one more pull, boys, that'll do, boys. Soon we'll draw alongside, hoist her upward, swing her inboard, for the journey's nearly done. Fix those bow and stern lines, and you've scuttled down the gangway. If she's waiting there, just kiss her. Turn around, give us a smile. It's one more pull, boys, that'll do, boys. Soon we'll draw alongside, hoist her upward, swing her inboard, for the journey's nearly done. Well, we too will go ashore soon, in the clubs and bars that stagger homeward, pockets empty, like so many times before. Oh, boys, that'll do, boys. So true. Oyster. Add charge list to profiles? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. A man may take a wife, boys, and a man may take a mistress, but a sailor has a ship, boys, and his mistress, it is the sea. It's one more pull, boys, that'll do, boys. Soon we'll draw alongside, oyster upward, swing her inboard, for the journey's nearly done. Soon we'll draw alongside, hoist her upward, swing her inboard, for the journey now is done. Yeah, that's huge. That's fucking gigapog. Fuck, man. I don't want to listen to that one. Let's see. What's another good one? In Bambridge Town at the county down, what bought it last July? Wait. And she smiled as she passed me by. Well, she looked so sweet with a two keybind to accept and I call. Well, to see her standing there, from the Bantry Bay to the Garry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've sweet like the sweet Colleen that I met at the county down. Then I looked with a feeling rare, and it said, says I, with a cat's. Well, she smiled at me, and he said, says he, she's the gem of Ireland's crown. Young Rosie McCann, from the banks of the Bann, she's the star at the county down. From the Bantry Bay to the Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the sweet Colleen that I met at the county down. Yeah, I can't log in, the server's not up yet. But I've never been hit since my roving career began. And in fair and square I surrender there to the charms of young Rosie McCann. With a heart to let and no minute yet did I meet when my row began. In she went, and I asked no rent for the star at the county down. From the Bantry Bay to the Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the sweet Colleen that I met at the county down. So true. Nope, I don't want to roll to old Maui today. Not feeling it. Oh, this one's a good one. These are all good ones, actually. Not really a shanty, but... Worry about the way things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning. Primary keep on burning. And we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Till I start to ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. And we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning. Primary keep on burning. We're in queue now, so it's working. Rolling on the river. Every night and day. The big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Got a charge list. So pog. Thank you, Amstergen. Holy fuck. Not having to go through every single criminal record. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Landing stage, River Mersey, fare thee well. I am bound for California, a place that I know right well. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Oh, I'm bound to California by way of stormy Cape Horn. And I'll write to you a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Let me in. Now. No. Now I'm pissed. So fare thee well. Thanks for following Fapple. Appreciate it. Grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Dark Lane. I think it will be a long, long time before I see you again. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. So true. Friendly neighborhood masked lawyer. What up? What up, dog? Thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. But my darling, when I think of thee. So true. Oh. Purple, 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 purple. I had cheetah print dancing on the people. Load up at the joint. Dancing, dancing on the people. People dancing on the people. People on the people. Let me in. Oh. True. 3 songs. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, she added 4 new songs to it 5 days ago. How adventurous, yeah. Purple hat, cheetah print, dancing on the people, woke up at the joint, dancing on the people, dancing on the people. So true. No. What are the other ones we always listen to? It's gonna be this one. This is a banger of a song, though. Oh, you might as well turn your own music on. That's what I usually do in VODs. Eventide, rise or ritual. All right, time to look at it. By a clutch engaged. Oh, charges. Oh, it's here. Oh, and you can click on the arrest report. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, actually. Yeah, let's look at Siobhan. Siobhan McSherry. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. 6 times? Holy fuck. Why is her picture gone? Why is there no phone number in here? Oh my god. Charges show on MDT profiles now. Actually huge. Here, let's look at like alright, here, we'll look at Fromage, since we'll be dealing with him tonight. 12 times. Does it only go up to 9? Oh. Okay. Only goes up to 9. James Joan, yeah. Hang on. Kind of sucks. It's not. How is it ordered? Oh, and then the. Well, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Belongs to him. Yeah. 18 times evading.
Got any cases today, Uriel?
Yeah, I got a hut later.
What time?
3.5 hours from now.
Oh.
And why don't only some of them show up? Felony trespass, poaching. That's actually insane. Possession, sale. I haven't seen him around lately. What's he been up to? Let me go. My heart. Coffee and fish.
Hello.
Howdy.
Do I sound alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
They took out the coffee machine. He do have a very particular way of trying to argue things, huh? I saw one of his 7 open appeals got picked up finally. Cooked chicken. Ground beef. Avocado. Would be butcher block? No. In my heart. Start. Beefsteak. Boar meat. Pork chop. What the fuck do you use rabbit meat and fucking coyote meat for? That's what I want to know, man. Ooh, bacon weave. Or do I gotta be better? I guess I gotta be better at cooking. Probably for food. Yeah, you're right, actually. That is true. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing where I go drive out into the middle of nowhere to work on stuff. Yeah, I've been meaning... I think I did ask him. Because, like, selling them isn't... It's barely worth it. That shit's, like, not worth anything. Paperwork. Yeah, the pelts are where it's at, is what it seems like. I'm going to be off radio. If somebody needs me, have them call, text me.
10-4.
I'm not a cop. Oh, he said 10-4. Cringe. Wrong. Wrong. Oh, God. Do you guys like the mods I made to my car? I do charge people myself. That's the power of the DA's office. Yeah, this is a bop. That I do not do. Whoops. Texting and driving. Oh, God. Saved. It's not just a gauntlet, it's a classic gauntlet. Like, that's a normal gauntlet. This is a cool one. This is the cool one. This is the cool one. The hell do you mean? Okay, that didn't work. I'm A-Trick and I'm cool? Huh? That's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah.
Hey, Uriel, Silas, the justice, is about to hold open court. Are you available?
No, not really.
Alright,
I'm doing prep work for my hut later.
Okay. Seems like there's nobody else to do open court for now.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm busy. Driving through the wilds. Denying the people open court. So true. I hate the people. They're cringe. Wait, hang on. Toggle Windows +1. Let's see, what else? Phone. Toggle phone. Close phone. Answer call. Hang up call. Huge. Nice spelling. Dumbass. Picking on someone with a mental disability. What the fuck? Huh? All right. True. That is true, actually. Self-insert time. Insert this. Speed fire up. All right. Now I'm really mad. Really, really mad. All right. So this one, 1627. A drunk Ricky Fromage. Oh, yeah, that's following Tiyomi getting stabbed. French bald self-insert that kisses cows IRL. Well, that's just not true. Why does my coffee taste like fucking dog water? No, I didn't. Not French. Rug. 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 The Lord. Okay. Sentencing recommendation. Death penalty. Real. Actually real. Actually real, not pepping. If he gets convicted, we will ask that he be put to death. Seems reasonable. Agreed. Big time agree. Big time. Oh, excuse me. Fuck's sake. Wake up, me. Wake up, me. No, not remove whitelist. Excuse me. Hang on, I'll be right back. I do gotta actually fucking work on this, but I gotta like walk around or something. I'm all fucked up. I'm all fucked up, man. Here. All right. I'm not bald. What happened? We're fucking killing people. Killing people. Did you guys fight among yourselves? Oh my god. I have a burrito. Oh, it fucking exploded. God damn it. My burrito! No. Ooh, it's hot. Oh, now my cat wants the burrito. I think he got lost in my bathroom this morning. He jumped into the bathtub and started meowing really loud. And then I think he couldn't get out. What he called me, right? Okay. Yeah, he's pissed. He's fucking pissed. Alright. Time to lock in and do some fucking prep work. What is your name and occupation? That's good. That it went well. What are you meowing about? You want to say hi to stream? Say hi. Say hello. He doesn't give a shit. He just wants a burrito. I guess, can you blame him? There. Give him a little something to sniff. Meow. Alright, so Ham, we're just going to walk through, like, all of these charges. Tiomi, very specifically, we want to cover... Who do we want to go first? Ham. Where's Ham? Ham. Wait, my questions. No! I don't even really want to play music while I do this, because I am... The ambient wind. All right, where's my noir playlist? There we go. All right. Yeah, it is crazy. Single man. A man who... Well, so a lot of... This got scheduled pretty last minute. All things considered, but... Hey, I not really making excuses, just kind of saying stuff, you know? Just kind of saying it. Somebody's got to say it. I'm just thinking, I'm saying what we're all thinking. More snow this weekend. Potential for 4 more inches. Jesus. It's 87? Holy fuck. It's 17 here. And we got 7 inches of snow yesterday. Damn. That means I really do gotta go outside and snow blow. Kind of over snow. We haven't really had snow here. Just kind of seems like all the seasons are kind of shifted over. Or like we get like a really big fall spring for a while and then it goes back to winter, like really cold winter. But also last year in February we had the first actual like tornadoes that were recorded in our state in the month of February, so who fucking knows? Yeah, well, you live in Florida, so I don't feel bad for you. 87 is 30 degrees Celsius. 30.5. You don't live in North Florida, dummy. Dummy, dummy. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it. I'll say it. I was gonna say it. Today we find ourselves in court due to the actions of a single man. A man who has over the course of weeks ingrained himself into the psyche of lawyers, all members his actions brought about numerous criminal records, criminal incidents, Mr. Fromage being solely responsible for multiple attempted murders, kidnappings, robberies, and other similar crimes. These actions, hang on, was taken with the express intent stated by Mr. Fromage himself of What? What are you talking about? Excuse me. Why the hell would I do the terrorism? Hell nah. Hell nah. You are corrupt. Oh, okay. Terrorism is not POG here. Nope. Nor. Given the way the charge is worded, it'll be kind of a stretch, I think, if we get the terrorism, but... who knows, man? There are 23 people on huts. Hey, that's pretty good. Not a cop. Bum 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 bum. Investigation 2001. We have the manifesto. Yep. Revenge on the system that abandoned me. Taking... Hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Mm, mm, mm. He wanted to hurt and inflict as much pain and suffering on the system as possible, targeting anyone and everyone he could in order to meet that end. Today, Your Honor, the state will lay bare the crimes committed by Mr. Fromage with testimony and evidence to show the extent that he has gone to fulfill these ends. Maybe join in later if the stream's still going. Yeah, I'll see you later. I don't know. I'll probably stream through the hut and then log off. Who fucking knows, man? I don't know. Feel like shit lately. Mentally. Nice. Love that. The state will look... Can lay off the shit talk. I don't care. Seem unrelated. Continued and will continue. Misguided goals. Mr. Fudge continued and will continue to pursue these violent ends. To fulfill his personal vendetta. Thank you. I'm gonna grab some water. Thanks, Osmos. I'll be alright. Excuse me. Kind of food you been eating? I had a burrito today. Burrito. In general? Oh, I don't know. Almost fully. I got 9 more of those to do. Where's Silas? There we go. Switching up meals? Yeah. Well, I'm by myself for like a week, so can figure out something to do. I have never seen this person around. Olivia Angel? Celeste I know has been around. Tusk has been around. So we only have... only really have 2 admin assistants. Rocco Colombo. God, I really wish we had our own org, man. This is really annoying. Ooh. Almost done with this one finally. No org to yourselves, yeah. I do know Gordon wants to go through with that though, now that he is Attorney General. I don't know though how that would work from a like keys and payment and all that shit. I'm sure that's just a mess on the back end to figure out. Can't meta why? I figured he would, just because he talks to Bones enough. We've only talked to Bones like a handful of times. There's a deer over there. I wonder, can I go up? The governor. Interlinked. Interlinked. Oh god. I wish I could hunt over here, man. Actually, what I really want is to be able to hunt in Palomino on the Highlands. Yeah, I know he's got a open carry and a class 3 license. Do rangers actually come up here? That's what I want to know. Nope. Hmm. Interesting. Uh-oh. Please. Get up. Oh no. Wait. Huge. I thought I would be stuck. That would be horrible. Should be able to turn the light off. The solar panel's facing south. Good, good. +1. Anyone know why that is? I need like a lonely street light to sit under. It does depend on where you live, but the only part that depends is whether you're in the north or southern hemisphere. You always want to point your solar panels towards the equator. Just because of where the sun is in the sky. And yeah, how close you are to the equator determines like how flat it should be. Young and impatient. Yeah, I worked with off-grid, like traffic stuff, so we would have to put in solar panels. And that was a big consideration. Because you don't really think about that until you have to do it. Buy that house. Dude, having one of these houses would actually be crazy. Your architecture class? That makes sense. What the fuck? That makes sense. Baytree Canyon. Do I want to go up to the observatory? Yeah. Oh god. Need my La La Land moment. Oh shit, those are very filling. What the fuck? You ever had something so crazy happen to you that you feel like when you tell the story, no one believes you? Well, it's not a story about me necessarily, but like before they got big, my mom made Thanksgiving dinner for Slipknot, and they like came over to the apartment and had dinner. It's kind of weird, right? Because they were like touring locally, like before they really got big. And then my mom knew people who knew them, and so that's pretty, you know, atypical, I would say. What else? Ooh, hang on. What would be a good way to frame this? Like this? This tree wasn't here. That's not bad. When I worked security at a residential community, a lightning strike hit a tree right next to the gatehouse I was in. Oh shit. Split in half and blocked the entrance and the exit. Oh, it like fell on both sides of the gatehouse? Yeah, like the roads in front of it. That's weird. Trying to think. Like, I don't know. Tree fall on you after a hurricane passed? Yeah. So no one could get in or out. Yeah, like something crazy? I don't think anything's happened to me that's like super unbelievable. Yeah, I don't think so. What else? Yeah, I don't really know. I broke my arm playing flag football. I went to the inauguration of Obama, the first one. But yeah, like crazy. Got bit in the face by a dog in 2nd grade. I got pinched so hard by my cousin when I was little that I have a scar from it. Nice and peaceful up here. All right. Remember, he was given a manifesto. Do you know the defendant today? How do you know the defendant? What did they look like? Oh no, Kanye's getting divorced. Who could have seen this coming? Oh no, anyway. And you anything. No, it's beyond being a dumbass. It's just... it's just gross, man. Yeah, I saw the fucking the one shirt that he has. Actually insane. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on the docket. I'm listed as a witness? Hang on. They just are... Nice, they're trying to 11th hour disqualify me as a prosecutor. What the fuck are they talking about? Is that an Ulf case? No, it's Liz and Sam Burton. What? I literally responded LMAO on the docket. Oh, so here, let me edit it actually. Here. Rebuttal to motion to disqualify. Lamau. There we go. Let's be professional about it. I'm not a witness. What the fuck? Fixed smile. What the hell are they talking about? Like, what the fuck? Mm-mm. Who called me earlier? $12,193. Game of Telephone is kind of pissing me off lately. Stumbled upon it? No. I saw the report later. I saw like pop up here, like something related to Kimball, and then I just put a note in there. Because if what they're referencing, they're saying is a witness statement, it's just a note from me put in to the profile. Call from Madison Sparks. Kimball did this. First was the first person to find the deer. Note from me. That's all that I put in there. Because Evelyn saw them there. Evelyn had called me and been like, hey, Ricky Fromage is at City Hall. I'm getting my streams mixed up. Yeah. Two, three, four, four. Is that the one? Yeah. From you and any other parties, can you button that up today? Probably. Is it this one? No. Oh. Is it this one? Uh-oh. Alright, I get freaking out, but Jesus Christ. I gotta, like... Can we take a chill pill? Chill this. So true. I'm just not even gonna... How hot is it in Australia? 80 to 105. Sounds like Florida. Oh, gross. First, you need to get like a one of those rolling like window units. We had one when we lived in an apartment with no air conditioner. That shit helped so much. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a problem then. Yeah. Surround yourself with fans. Just like all directions. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. That's not good. Let's see. It is report 2001. Manifesto. Yeah. License to chill. Hey, I got that license to chill, dog. Hmm. Me right now? So true. I just don't know what to listen to. Like, I'm not locking in correctly. I need, like, the right music to... No. No, not really. Here, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See you later. Someone's over there. Where that was. Mm-hmm. No. No. Man. Oh, excuse me. Damn, egg prices are up 267%. But I thought they were gonna go down? Question mark? That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How long? Hmm. Are you familiar? $41. Dance, dance. How much work did you not get done? A bunch. A bunch. 1627. Work harder? Nah. Should probably just let him go, to be honest. What the hell's that? Got 1.5 hours, yeah. I guess I'll 1808. We'll hit the highlights. Titled What is the incident? How do you know the defendant was involved in this situation? Waters. Whoops. Or not 2001, 2041. Hmm. barbecue place near us has a bologna sandwich tomorrow. That sounds pretty fucking dope. What evidence ties the defendant to... Okay, I'm over these songs now. Man, what the fuck? I'm in a fucked up mood, man. Doxing you now? What the hell? Time to farm out Whirlwind Axe. Honestly, I just want to turn my brain off and go farm up to 150 pit level and D4 so I can finally just be done with the season. Oh, you gonna run me over? No fucking idea what those guys are doing, but we're gonna leave. Damn, that vehicle was flying, man. Mm-hmm.
The governor to DOJ.
Go ahead, Governor.
We're having a big meeting across all agencies in about an hour and 10 minutes. I'll update you with the location. We need as many as possible to get
I have
over
a hot case in an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's a high case happening.
Well, that sucks for you guys. Just bring whoever you got. You got extra team.
He specifically stated, get ready. Get ready for this.
Howdy.
And then pulls a shotgun
Hey,
and
Uriel.
starts blasting me.
Hey, how we doing?
So he obviously pulled it with the intention to murder me and my other
I was on the
troopers.
wrong radio the whole time.
And he injured me severely.
What is? I didn't hear a word that
Yeah.
he was saying.
Yeah, we're going to go with the government official on there, boss.
you define what the difference would be between the both?
Justice Whitlock? No, no.
Yeah, it's because you're acting as a government official at the time. That would be the whole reason of that charge. If you were off duty or something like that, or if it was any civilian, then yes, it would be the other charge. But because you're acting in official capacities, then we have to go with the government official one.
Alright, thank you. No worries.
No problem.
The governor to all DAs.
Hello, Governor. How are you?
Hello. I'm swell. We're having a big meeting across all agencies, about an hour and 10 minutes. I'll update you on the location. I want the sassiest motherfuckers you got. There's no group limit.
The big ones actually have a court case in an hour and 10 minutes.
They didn't say the big ones, they said the sassiest ones, Tiomi.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Too sassy, Haley.
the big
Too sassy.
ones
Pull it
are...
back.
Define sassy.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
There's
Of
no
course
group
you are.
limit. Just get your sassy asses there in an hour and 10 minutes. I'll update you.
Thank you, sir.
You sassy asses. Hello.
Do you know who was in my kitchen?
Doing what?
It smells like fish.
Oh. No, not really. I talked
Who do you
to
think?
Jack or Silas. They were around earlier.
Okay. I'm gonna figure this out.
All right.
I'm not happy.
It was you, wasn't it? No, it was not. Fish boy, fish boy. Kiss more than cows on the lips? Oh my god. Dog. What the hell? My goodness gracious. The Rin leaks have been very active. Here, what do I need? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. I don't know, man. Synthwave Jam Day. What is this? Maybe. Or keep listening to Daft Punk. Tron soundtrack? Yeah, that's good. I'll be right back. Cat is making noise.
DOJ troopers.
Hey, troopers.
So, quick one. We've got somebody in custody. Part of the question we was asking earlier on about the attempted murder. He was found with 2 illegal firearms, shotguns, and a pistol. Both of them, I think one of them even had suppressor on it and some illegal attachments. This person's also got 2 outstanding warrants, which is being served at the same time. He also has previous for criminal possession of a firearm, and things like that. Do you think we'd have enough for
The
a
hell's
warrant
happening?
to search his hotel and vehicles?
Hello.
Hi there, this is Dispatch Poppy.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. You're DI, correct?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Are you working the Fromage case today?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make you aware that yesterday I added in 2 medical reports on Calvin Bain's investigation.
Okay.
I was going to try to get you. I was trying to contact Ham, but I don't know if she has been around. I didn't see that you were on the case till today.
Okay.
I just wanted to make you aware of that in case it didn't pop up.
All right. I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
That is all.
Alrighty. Thank you.
All right. Yep. Goodbye.
Bye. Poppy. What's her full name? This one? Nope. This one? Dead? Not that one. Where's the manifesto? They didn't collect it. Alright, well. That's good. So that report is basically useless. 1981. They didn't even... Alright, well. Probably not going to get him convicted today. But, whatever. So 2035. That ham person. That damn ham person. I never got a subpoena for his. Yeah, I mean, I'm not working on this anymore.
Bumper. The rear bumper is gone.
How
you doing, brother?
All right. Just need a repair and a clean, please.
Just repairing a clean? Alright, it'll just
Yep.
be 250. Keys in ignition?
Yeah, it's in there.
Step aside for 1 second, sir. I don't want to hit you.
Yo, I got something for your car down at the impound.
What?
It's another old beautiful classic.
Yeah. I just put a bunch of customizations on it yesterday.
Oh, hell yeah. Looks nice.
Yeah, true.
You gonna go eat?
I always
Alright.
love the ones that have the fold up lights.
Yeah, me too.
I just picked up, if you're familiar with the S, I think it's the 230, S230.
Thanks, dog. Have
Looks
a
like
good
a little
dinner.
Miata almost.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, my first class 9, that thing drives insane. Glued to the ground, it takes turns, everything, like, it's so fast.
Forget what class this was.
Thank you, Mr. Boss Slickback, man. Yeah.
Hi.
How's this?
Alright. I think I'm good for today.
Alright, thank you for working again.
Alrighty, keys and ignition, boss man. Just 250.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, see you guys tomorrow.
Appreciate
Good
you.
night, Shelly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Uriel, when are you gonna get a new car?
I like my car. I have a bunch of them.
Nice. When are you gonna get the car upgraded?
I have a turbo in it, but
You definitely need brakes. I mean,
yeah.
I know you don't speed, but you know, safety first.
Right. I'll get there eventually.
All right. Well, it was good seeing you, man.
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, definitely don't speed. Lies. Hold on. Whoops. I did want to check the vans out, actually.
Hi there. Fine. Sure. Fuck.
Oh. It's already dirty. The hell?
Yeah, probably not.
Fuck is my docket?
Sorry, bud. Oh, I got another. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, that was weird.
Apparently it's Cheshire Cats in Moscow. She was actually one of the reasons why I started.
Whoops. My car! Oops.
Hello.
Howdy.
What's your name?
Uriel Whitlock?
What do you do?
I'm a district attorney.
Oh, I'm looking for one of you guys.
What's going on?
So, I want some advice here. So, we've just arrested somebody who shot me in the back with a bullpup shotgun multiple times. Essentially, he was found with a bullpup shotgun, Glock 45 on him, with a suppressor and extended mag. Both had no serial numbers and were engraved with the letter G. This man has also got previous for, on the 25th of January, he's got a previous arrest record for criminal possession of weapon attachments. And this man has been running away from warrants for weeks now, to the point where the statute has run out. So obviously he can be charged with him. One of the warrants was basically a firearm with a suppressor. Now, with that being said, obviously he's got access to either someone or somewhere where he's getting illegal firearms and attachments. So I'm wondering whether if that would be enough to request a search warrant of his hotel room and his vehicles.
It's kind of far apart, unfortunately.
All right, who's driving me? I don't
Hey,
want to
Uriel.
drive.
What about the most recent one?
Hey, boss.
Hello.
One instance is not enough to raid somebody.
Considering they had a fucking shotgun, a bullpup, used it, and a fucking Glock 45 with suppressor and an extended mag.
Yeah, I mean, 2 guns. Do they have a firearms license?
Let me double check here. No, it was revoked on the 25th of January.
Okay. So they had a bullpup and a pistol?
So he had a bullpup and a pistol, and the pistol had an extended pistol mag and a suppressor. And the bullpup he used on me earlier on.
Is that enough?
Obviously, if the district attorney's office doesn't feel this is enough to push for it, then I won't. You know, that's why I'll come to you guys for advice. That's what you're here for. So I don't fuck up.
20 days without a license, still has firearms. Where was he just pulled over or get into a shootout with you guys?
No, so we was chasing him for a boosted vehicle. Eventually his vehicle crashed and he couldn't drive it anymore down in the canals. He went up a ladder and his friend was right behind him, but I managed to get on the ladder before his friend. And he's, as on the way up the ladder, he said to his friend, "Get ready. It's ready. It's time." Right? As we've gone up the ladder, I've got a baton in my hands. He's pulled out his bullpup shotgun and just started blasting me. And then my colleague gunned him down.
Is there any guns of his that have been found on other individuals since his firearms license was revoked?
That I don't know. I can check to see if there's an investigation on him about that. Not by the looks of it.
Okay.
But he's got like attempted murder of a government employee, 21st of January, Rockford stabbing and shooting, the 21st of January, the
Who is
25th, he
this?
got another Oliver Nova.
I just found
He's
out
got
hey,
another
it's not gonna
one
show up,
where
so.
an investigation was on him for another 13A forensic report on him. He's also got an investigation for shooting a Leo. So he's known to shoot cops.
Yeah.
And one of his warrants he's just got off of because it was out of the statute.
And that was a warrant for shooting.
Let me find it here. Because he was evading constantly. He was evading constantly in a fucking like super fast cars, knowing he couldn't get caught.
Peach had stuff come up OC, I guess. So
Yeah, so he had one written on him on the 6th of February for
we won't have our
criminal
key
possession
witness.
of a firearm, free attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of weapon attachments, and that went out of statute, so he couldn't be charged with it. And that was from the BCSO's office. And obviously, because we had him in custody, we was going to process it until we realised it was out of the statute. And this happened due to him being chased from another warrant, which happened on Ace Jones Drive of the 13 Alpha, where his gun casings or fingerprints were found on gun casings.
Okay, so there was another. Okay, so there was a shooting. He had guns on him. Man, I don't know. One instance is tough.
It's just where that instance as well, he fired a suppressed weapon at the law enforcement and then fled the scene, and that was on the 6th. On the 8th, sorry, of the 2nd.
Okay, was that with a different style of weapon?
He said he fired a suppressed weapon at the law enforcement officer, then fled the scene. So it says Trooper Adam Marinero was chasing Oliver Nova for a specific warrant during the chase. The car stopped abruptly on Ace Jones Drive. The driver got out, who was identified as Oliver Nova by his appearance and mugshot by the injured officer, fired a suppressed weapon at the law enforcement officer, then fled the scene.
Okay. Why don't you write up a warrant? I'll take a look at it. If we can articulate it right, I think it should be able to see if the judiciary will sign off on that.
And that's what I'm trying to find out. You know, how am I going to write it in a specific way? You know, that's what I need the advice for.
Okay. So I would articulate that he's been involved in multiple officer-involved shootings since he's had his license revoked. And then basically the shotgun and the pistol he has, as well as the weapon attachments, as well as the other shootings involving weapon attachments, it is more likely than not that he has further attachments and potentially weapons in his hotel room and vehicles.
Okay. Yeah, because what I've got written down at the moment is Oliver Nova was arrested on the 13th of the 2nd, 25, for attempted murder of a government employee and several other charges, including outstanding warrants. Upon his arrest, a search, he was found to have a bullpup shotgun, including a pistol with suppressor and extended mag. Illegal weapon attachments. Both guns have no serial numbers. He also had previous for criminal possession of a firearm and criminal possession of weapon attachments. Oliver Nova has continuously shown to be a danger to the public and law enforcement for continuous aggression. And obviously I've put requesting a search warrant for his hotel room and vehicles due to the recent arrest, and I've attached it, and I've also written down all the vehicles and number plates. And I've also stated, as in previous charges, he was found guilty for criminal possession of a weapon attachments, including criminal record report number, etc. Trooper Aptrick believes he has weapons and attachments in either his hotel room or vehicles, as this is a continuous issue ongoing with Oliver Nova showing a pattern of behavior where he has access to weaponry. But I don't know if we want to change that, or if we want to like put everything down, like absolutely everything. Like link all the investigations, link all the incidences, warrants that the statute ran out from.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we can include that, because he wasn't necessarily apprehended for it. He wasn't charged.
He wasn't charged exactly because he was fucking like driving a car that goes like 180 miles an hour and no one could keep up with him. And he was continuing. Yeah, so it's just, it's annoying because I don't know, man. I genuinely believe this guy's got access to weaponry, like without a doubt. And the fact that when he was in the cells, he's like, oh, you know, the reason I don't carry a trooper, you know, a police gun is I don't want to be raided, you know. So it's like he's admitting, but he's not admitting. There's nothing I can really do about it.
Cops can't keep up with 80? I don't know. He said that under Miranda?
He was Mirandized and then said it, yeah, like whilst conversations were going and things like that. Because the trooper who arrested him said the Glock 45 is a PD issued weapon. And he goes, well, that's not a PD issued weapon. I'm not going to have one of those on me because I don't want to be raided. And then obviously the troopers then looked into it where the weapons engraved. Both of these bullhop shotgun and the Glock 45 are both engraved with the letter G.
Is the Glock 45 a PD issued weapon?
No, neither of them have serial numbers.
Okay.
So, which makes it even more, you know, concerning that weapon manufacturing could be taking place.
True. Okay. I think, yeah, if you articulate that, the fact they have no serial numbers rather than they're like stolen weapons, right?
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna sit down here and write this out. And can I get your number and I give you mine and I give you a call and see what you think once I finish writing it out?
Sure.
Fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Whitlock. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Geriatric. Oh, I already have his number. No serial numbers, GG. Yeah. Everybody thinks that I'm him. That I play the cop, geriatric. Yeah. Alright, so Hut case is fucked. We either motion for continuance and it gets accepted, and then if that fails, we motion for summary judgment. And if that fails, then I don't know. Then we give an opening. We and then we give a closing. So that's a bummer.
Stolen vehicle, I think. I'm in South McDonald, Little Bighorn Ave.
Deputies from DA.
Yeah.
Is anyone getting Ricky Fromage from prison? Has that been requested yet?
I remember
Unbeknownst to me.
someone was talking about Fromage. Andrea, you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm at 1080. I was just waiting for a clear radio.
Okay, you need backup?
They might have got away from me here. They're in a very fast SUV.
Okay.
Stand by a sec, I guess.
Yeah. You remember anything about Ricky Fromage?
Oh, not personally, but I know we were looking at that. We're trying to figure out where that report was to put the evidence that the dispatch had.
Oh, that was me, ma'am.
Okay. Is he in prison still? Do we know? Uriel,
I hope so.
what did you want to know?
He has a hut case tonight. I was wanting to know if anyone had requested him be transported yet.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Is there a deputy that would be able to do that?
Hello. What time is it?
In about 10 minutes.
Dispatch the T-worker in radio.
Yeah.
Just get a 911 call about an individual that got held up for his car by a bunch of fellas in blue in a black SUV heading northbound in Sonora Freeway. Can you look out for that?
Oh, okay, 10-4.
Might be the one I'm looking for as well.
There's 3 individuals inside the car wearing little bitty baby blue color clothing.
Is anyone available in 10 minutes to provide a transport for Ricky Fromage from prison?
Potentially.
Does anyone know where the SAS-off is at? The Sassatorium? Where it is?
It's up in Grapeseed somewhere. If you look at up in Grapeseed where the TACMed and Rangers are, that's apparently where it's at.
10-4, thank you.
Is that an open invite to the SAS-off?
So, yeah.
Alright, if whoever transports Fromage, just give me a call. This is Uriel Whitlock.
And you want them transported, I'm assuming, to the courthouse?
That's correct, thank you. Cops too busy. No, they're not too busy, but should have been requested earlier. Again, I also don't know, like, am I supposed to do that? Tessa's calling me. Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Uriel. I'll transport the guy, but I'm not sitting in court. So can you talk to the troopers on 5 and see if you can get, like, a bailiff or whatever?
Yeah, somebody to bring him back then, potentially.
Yeah, just, for some amount of security during the trial, you probably want an officer present.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, thank you, Tessa.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Anyone's
I'm gonna be honest.
the judge, the next judge.
I think he just ruined it.
What the hell? Oh.
That's not my fault.
God damn it, that was good too. Yeah, but the best sass is spontaneous.
10-4?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
So tonight you need a trooper to respond to pillbox for...
Yes, I don't think they heard us say that we were leaving.
13 Bravo, I will let them know.
For the 95s.
The 95s of that situation with the Bravo? Or you left because of the Bravo? Who do you have
It
in
was a
custody?
situation in the canals.
Alright, I'll let the troopers know.
10-4, thank you.
Turkey, chicken, meatballs, and
Troopers on
pigs.
dispatch, anyone that is involved in
I hope
the
you meant
situation with
pasta.
canals, please sound off. The 95s are at pillbox.
I believe they were going to be on channel 10 last time I had something.
We'll switch to 10 and check.
Troopers from DA.
Send it.
Is there an available trooper that would be able to bailiff / be present for a HUD trial?
Alpha's code 4.
On channel 10, there's shots fired. Is that code 4?
It's code 4. It's code 4. It's just locals.
We had the 95s from the canal. Is that part of your scene?
Yeah, I
I
figured.
don't think so.
13 Alpha is on TAC 10.
Told us code 4 there. It was locals.
13 is code 4. Hello, the 13 Alpha is code 4.
The 13 Alpha is code 4.
Firm, thank you.
Is there a trooper available to bailiff at this time?
Yeah, 424 is available. I'm 76 in the courthouse.
Thank you. Hey, Tessa.
Hey, do I need to commute his sentence or some shit? Do
To
this?
let him out, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, commute him and then he can walk out of the prison. So obviously don't do it till you're there, right?
Well, I'm there. I have him in custody, so I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, then yeah, commute him. Otherwise, local DOC's gonna grab him and take him back.
Okay, I tap commute, and it just takes me to the arrest report. Am I
That
fucking up?
should be all you need to do, as far as
Okay.
I'm aware.
All right, let's go.
All right. See you in a bit.
Yep.
I mean, no. So,
Wait, what do you mean? There's no point in radars?
it's a no. I disagreed
Well,
with him.
I had a ticket too where you guys tried to throw it out because I wrote the speed in the ticket, but I didn't take a picture of the radar.
Well, yeah, that's something. That's something I would enjoy. I don't see an issue with.
Let me
what's wrong with taking pictures of the radar?
focus on something for a
What the fuck is wrong with writing down what's on the radar?
Because it's harder evidence than just.
Hello.
It's not that I don't trust
Hello.
officer testimony. It's just there's hard evidence versus.
Yeah, just we'll need you to be a
Okay.
bailiff for a HUD trial.
But I mean, but you.
Hello, everybody. How's
so
it
then do we
going?
need body cam for running.
It's going all right,
Not
Your
bad.
Honor.
No, because that's the thing, right? How can you possibly prove?
So I just stand here and look pretty, or do I have to like guide them up to the stand?
No, you go stand up in front of Yackle and.
No, and
We were talking about if you're going 75.
defense is calling.
Past you.
All right, hey, you're on speaker. Is your guy out of prison?
Yeah, they're out of prison.
Okay, are you guys on the way?
Wait, in relation to what?
The way I see
you
it is.
shouldn't be able to dispute it.
Oh wait, no. Sorry,
Wrong
this is
case,
someone
Your
else.
Honor.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna I gotta let you go.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's the same.
Okay. Well, wait. What do you mean? Fuck. Is this guy here? Is Ricky Fromage here?
He's on the way, Your Honor.
Okay, so they already got him. All right.
I made sure to get him, Your Honor.
Can do other than stating, "Oh, I saw it." It's not like we're gonna, that's good enough. Obviously, there's nothing else you can do. There's just more you can do when it comes to speeding. Is all.
Okay. Okay, so could you show me in the MDT where I can take a picture of my radar and attach to the report?
What do you mean?
Okay, can you tell me where you can take a picture of people's possessions?
I agree with you. You're right. I agree. I think it being in the evidence locker is plenty.
So I have a question.
I agree with that. That's the fucking lawyers that brought that shit up.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if it's in
Yeah,
the evidence
what's up?
locker, and as long as everyone you know, the evidence locker or whatever's inside is also.
So before we start this case, I want to address a couple claims.
I would tend to agree with regular. Where the fucking items came from.
Is it true that they got access to more than 10 reports at 2 a.m.?
Because yeah, if you're gonna complain about that.
Yeah, before discovery closed, Your Honor.
Okay, so that was over 24 hours?
Correct.
It was like, okay, a different 2 a.m. Gotcha. Okay, I was making sure that one. Alright, and you guys are asking for the death penalty?
We will, Your Honor.
Okay.
That goes into our
Liz, are you with Urchin on this?
There's more. Is that new?
Yeah, he's just finishing some stuff up.
Alright.
Apparently Dan ruled against. He wanted more than the picture for the window tint. I don't agree, but what do you? Dan is a justice. He can make his own verdicts. What are we supposed to do about it if we disagree? We could try to convince him. We can talk to him, but at the end of the day, he's a justice. He can make his own verdicts. He's a big boy.
I will have some pretrial motions, Your Honor.
Would you prefer it if all the judges had the same opinion and made the same rulings about the same stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you prefer consistency? I mean, we're all.
I would prefer a consistent standard of.
Hello.
That's what I would prefer.
Yeah.
How's it
I
going?
don't agree with that because here's the thing. I'm not gonna tell all my deputies that they need to have ShareX on their phone, and I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do that.
But that's.
I don't think that they should. I think that if it's in the fucking evidence locker, that's enough. We're agreeing. I mean, or you're trying to do some sort of slick gotcha, but it's
No,
not gonna.
It's not a murder trial. It's a
That is enough. I don't think I should have to take a
terrorism.
picture of a gun in someone's pocket. That's stupid.
Do you think having
Hey.
in evidence
What up? What up?
is the
Okay,
same
so this dude's facing like 30 different charges.
Yeah, Your Honor.
That's still hard evidence in the
Okay.
evidence locker. There's still a difference there.
It's.
I mean, I guess we'll wait till he gets here.
So
Yes,
So we know he's on the way, right?
don't trust, and I said the same thing in my
Tessa Walker said that he was in her custody at the moment.
Alright.
I read the fucking radar and I wrote this down.
Are they gonna be yapping the whole case too back there?
That is as basic as the job can get. Then officer testimony means zero. It means nothing.
I understand. I don't question like a shooting or something like that, but we're talking about traffic. It just gets so.
We're talking about traffic.
Yeah, we also discussed that
Not a murder, not a HUD, not drug trafficking. We're talking about traffic.
Yeah, we're talking about traffic. But
How you doing, Your Honor?
Guess who has the defendant?
How's it
It's
going?
me, Tessa Walker. Come
Hey,
on down.
Tessa.
Hey, Big Yak.
What up?
one speeding ticket gets dropped.
I'm gonna.
Hey, everyone, I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. I got back from the dentist an hour ago. I may still
Still
sound
numb?
like this the entire hut case. Don't worry, I'm not on drugs. It's just numb, whatever the fuck.
You can take a seat. I'm gonna
Yep.
cuff you to the
This
desk.
looks. I think the judge is on Galaxy Gas.
Oh my god.
Cuffs to desk.
My pearls are
Ticket
Alright.
gets dropped
Clear-
when it shouldn't have, then that
clear white.
demoralizes that deputy.
Yes, Ricky.
Right. I don't think.
Well, good luck, Big Yak.
Yeah, thank you. Alright.
A cop can do the right.
Yeah, what the hell?
Alright, now that the defendant's here, please state. Oh god, I don't even have a clerk for that. I'm gonna have to write all this shit down. Fuck. Damn it, alright.
You want me to do it?
Really? You're offering?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What the hell?
To argue
I like typing.
in our open courts, which is the point. Most open court stuff is, I got this traffic ticket. Can I fight it?
I agree with that, and if
Alright.
if the ticket.
Alright, so defendant, please state your name for the record.
Sure, you can drop.
It's
it, but
Ricky
this
Fromage,
this
like the
ticket clearly
cheese.
says that they were in a 40-mile-an-hour zone.
Okay. So, you have a lot of charges here. I'm gonna have to go by them one by one to see how you play. Alright? Extortion.
If every ticket
Not guilty. What the hell?
Aggravated criminal threats.
I agree with that.
Not guilty.
Aggravated assault.
Not guilty.
Okay, and this is for a different person. Attempted first-degree murder.
Not guilty.
Kidnapping.
Not guilty.
Evidence tampering.
Not guilty.
all kinds of tips.
Identity theft.
And
Not guilty.
if it's so
Criminal
basic
possession of a
Not guilty.
firearm.
You know, oh, I saw him go
Robbery.
in a
No, not even a little bit.
And then I
All
look at
right,
the
next
ticket and I go, well,
thing of
you're
charges:
fine. I mean,
kidnapping of a gov employee,
that
Not
means the only
guilty.
way a speeding
theft
ticket
of a
is
motor
wrong.
vehicle,
Not guilty.
evading,
Not guilty.
reckless endangerment,
But when you have the
No,
option
not
to
guilty.
submit legitimate
negligent
results
driving,
of your radar,
Eh,
then you call to is
not guilty.
criminal use of a firearm,
Not guilty.
He's no, 'cause
hit and run times 2,
officer testimony
No,
is-
not even. No. I would never do that.
identity theft.
Not guilty.
All right, felony animal cruelty,
No, not guilty.
evidence tampering,
Not guilty.
identity theft.
Not guilty.
Another kind of identity theft.
No identity
Aggravated theft.
No, not guilty.
Fraud.
No.
Criminal
No.
possession of a firearm.
No.
Aggravated theft.
Not guilty.
Attempted second-degree murder.
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm.
Not guilty.
Identity theft.
No. What the hell? No, not
Attempted
guilty.
aggravated first-degree murder.
Not guilty.
Identity theft.
No, I hate. No. I've never identity theft.
Okay, 2 times aggravated criminal threats.
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm.
Not guilty.
Resisting.
Not the guilt.
2 times attempted aggravated first-degree murder.
Not guilty.
1 times ag crim threats.
I mean, this is just
Not
one
guilty.
ticket. You know,
1 times
we look at
terrorism.
You know, there's a lot
Not guilty.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of charges here. All right. Stay. How many witnesses you gonna have?
Can we go over my pretrial motions, Your Honor?
Oh yeah. All right.
All right. State would like to move for continuance at this time.
Okay, we all agree that
Oh.
there's enough for failure to stop in here. We all agree with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have conflicts out of state that have come up, unforeseen circumstances with several of our witnesses. So the state is unable to have them present at this time.
Okay.
Were these witnesses on the docket? Because I.
Yep.
Most of us are arguing that it's just not enough. Like, just where are you?
Didn't Ham give her availability and say she would be able to be here today?
Unforeseen circumstances.
Stating, yeah, just if you, I mean, the fact that
It's out of my hands. I'm just relaying the information.
But why not just state?
Why was the information only relayed right now?
Because I'm not going to post it on the docket 20 minutes before trial.
A 40-mile-an-hour one.
Okay, I don't understand what the big problem is of just being like, I was on this street, because it just.
So I will be honest. Liz, you yourself stated you were foregoing sleep to prepare for this because you had over 10 reports.
You almost had it, and then you fucked up.
Yes, I feel I have prepared for it sufficiently. I feel more than confident being able to do this case at the moment, given the very little amount of time I had to prepare.
You guys are all saying.
You know, what say you, Ricky?
I say we could do this. I don't want to go back to prison for any longer than I have to, you know? It's scary in there.
How many witnesses are missing? Is it?
I would only have one witness. And that'd be it.
Okay, so then why not take a picture of them?
Oh, so wait. Well, hold on. Evelyn's around.
She withdrew as a witness.
Yes, it is too much.
Oh.
So what if their argument is like, I wasn't there at all? Why? Tell me.
Okay, so you got Naomi here. About Jacob Kimple.
Because it's not a defense.
Not here.
Why?
Not here. Okay, so two of the witnesses aren't here. And they tried to be here, like.
I don't know. You tell me. So if
Yes, Your Honor.
comes in and says, nope, this cop is lying.
Kimball was withdrawn from the witness list. Right?
Oh yeah, that's right. He was withdrawn. So yeah, it's really just Ham.
No, tell me why. Yeah, sure.
I guess if the motion's denied, I would move then for a summary judgment.
I wasn't there. Why is that a bad argument?
Because when it comes to stuff like
Are you not asking for the death penalty in this case?
Well, I'm asking for a summary judgment. Sentencing comes after the trial.
Because of officer testimony.
That's not a gotcha.
Oh, really?
We trust officer testimony. I don't think it's absolute. I would love extra shit. I'd like there to be something more. Because if officer testimony is absolute, what's the point?
So, how many of these scenes involve Sam?
Okay, I'm gonna keep it 100.
Naomi or Ham? Ham is the lead
Ham.
investigator on this case.
Oh.
Hey! Wow! I'm arguing officer testimony is important, but it's not absolute. How am I getting smoked?
Because I don't. That's just broad, and I don't even understand how that applies to this situation. They are saying that it matters.
Yeah, I mean,
it should be absolute. No, it's not. It says 40 mile an hour.
there's
zone.
literally like 10 fucking things here.
Yeah, there are, and this guy, and a cop is saying he was on.
Your Honor, we have some pre-trial motions as well.
All right, I'm gonna let me think on that one for a minute. All right.
It's just.
Whitlock.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what would yours be?
Do with this? Sure. Here's the thing. There is.
We have mostly evidentiary objections, as there are many witnesses listed who are not here to give testimony. Many, and or were they intended to be called by the state.
The position that they're going and the speed that they're going and determine where they were coming from. There is always more they can add to the
To
report,
list them out.
But is it?
All right. No, hold on.
Again, well, it's case by case when it comes to tickets like this. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Okay.
It's not always going to be no radar, no ticket. we look at everything, and then we try to get we get the if it was Riley's ticket, I would have called Riley see if she, to have her give her side, and that helps, and then we have the defense. If the defense is, I mean, I wasn't this. I don't know what happened with the I plead the fifth on speeding. I don't know.
Yeah.
What that was about.
So I'm really having a problem. I mean,
in general, it's always case by case.
if it was just one charge or something, that's one thing. But me expecting Uriel to be able to push all of these without the lead investigator being able to make it, then I'm gonna give them the good faith that they literally can't make it.
Because
I have a really hard time saying we need to continue right now and not postpone this.
Were you trying to get
no,
up?
do you want to hear this one? I wrote.
I feel that them only giving 20 minutes heads up was very irresponsible of them.
What the
for them to
fuck
do
do you
so.
want me to do, Liz?
Was like, no radar.
Actually,
Yeah,
what do you want me to do?
You know, I mean, what is he supposed to do in that case? Like,
it sounds like an emergency to me.
I mean, it sounds like him.
Actually, no, you did drop it. No, you did. You said
She dropped it for this case. I mean, this is supposed to be her case, right? So why is she not here to do it?
That's what happened.
Uh,
Who's missing?
well,
Ham?
but, I mean, we literally don't know why it didn't happen. I mean, what if something really, what they had like a fucking heart attack or something, man? You know?
It's hard to.
So what's the issue?
I mean, Ricky, how long have you been in there for?
I mean, like years or whatever, you know, a long time.
I like the
He has been in there for quite a long time, and for he has not had the money to request bail. So to continue for him to be in there, I feel is very
How many cases are you guys picking up this week?
much so like the prosecution is asking for him to take responsibility for their mistake.
It's not a mistake.
I'm seeing some lazy judges here. And I think you guys could do a little more.
You could call me lazy. I don't care.
So how many fucking cases are you picking up this fucking week?
Answer the question.
I'm gonna talk about in the back with Sparks a bit, you know?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Two judges for
This
one
week,
Yeah.
today, Yackle, I don't. This is literally not even incomplete, but Anna, I think that is. Then you got Burrow on Sunday. You got.
Do they really need to be yelling back there?
Field on
Well, you know, I
Thursday.
mean, cops could just do more. Maybe we could all do more together.
I do.
Dude, they've been yelling back there for like 30 minutes.
Ham. You said ham.
Hey, you know what? You're right. Cops should do a little more, but maybe we could all do a little more together. How about that?
I do a lot.
Really? How many cases you picking up this week?
None.
I just did my case.
Oh,
Wait,
none.
what's today?
Oh, really? Well, you know.
I don't see
God, I
anyone
just
on the
did
court
one. I
calendar.
literally, you little fucking shit. I just did one on Tuesday.
him.
You know,
Fuck
Silas,
Chalk.
it just seems lazy.
They're yelling about traffic tickets, I think.
Chalk is being a little
It
silly.
just seems lazy,
Chalk's
Silas.
being a little silly.
And then
because I
we're
just
having
did
our
my
hut
case
trial up
on
here,
Tuesday.
which
Idiot. Okay.
You guys are so fucking.
I don't have any of my witnesses really. I have Tiomi to talk about one instance, and they want me to push terrorism. So
We could shit
Yeah,
on
I ain't
the
gonna lie,
docket.
dog.
This
The
is
docket is
irrelevant.
getting a little bit backed
I'm
up.
gonna be honest. The docket's piling up.
What does this got to do with speeding tickets?
Okay. Well, we don't have to argue this. Let me take a look.
Okay. I mean, look.
Were you right, Chalk? Or you talking shit.
But I mean, Peach had something come up, so
Any case that's within my schedule.
State v. Weeds need a judge. State v. Block need a judge.
God, a shit ton needs
State,
DA.
State v. Peseta
how many
need a
can you
judge.
have? Usually like 3 or 4,
Oh, yes.
since it's
I
a
mean,
hot trial.
I'm not gonna ridicule our buddy Gordo about that.
Good, because I already have fucking 4 hot cases. State
because
v.
he's
Jane
cooking.
Joan need a... Oh, God, all the Jane Joan ones need a fucking judge. Can we do that all in one fucking day, please?
The Jonah Palooza.
I agree with you that I don't like more paperwork.
McDonough v. Money
In
need a
general.
judge. Jane Jones v.
If you-
BCO and
if you-
Ray need a
if you-
judge.
if you're
Bunny v.
feeling that
BCO and
way.
Ham need a judge. Anthanosios Dracos v. Samanders need a judge. Trexie Amarillo v. SASP need a judge. Connie Lingas versus SAMP. Randy Wrangler need a judge, yo.
Yeah. Just feels lazy.
He listed like 8 things.
They do.
They really do be yelling.
Yeah, because being a fucking DA is a lot more work than being a judge, Rudy. No shit. No fucking shit. All you do is sit there for 2 fucking hours and then make a judgment. We're fucking working a case for goddamn fucking days, hunting down people. How would you put down the shotgun finally?
I don't know how we came to this.
Doing reports and shit.
Hey, I have a question. Why is the statute of limitation only 5 days?
He's crashing out.
Go off, Gordon.
I
think that was a damn thing.
Go off, Gordon.
Wait, what do
Y'all
you mean?
change that-
What do you mean the
y'all change
statute
that
of
to-
limitation on warrants?
For warrants is only 5 days. Can y'all change that to 14, please?
I don't think
That's crazy.
I don't think that's the case.
No, it
Yeah,
is.
it is the
So
case.
if we if
That
we
is
if
the
it-
case, Silas.
You can request an extension on a warrant, though.
Why would it not
why
be?
the fuck do we have to do it with all of the days?
All right. After further deliberation, the truth is,
Chalk, you're just a judge.
this is like 30 charges.
Dan said. Are you sure it was a Dan?
You know what? No, fucking.
Ham ain't here.
I wouldn't need as many fucking DAs if y'all would.
I'm gonna give them the good faith, benefit of the doubt that there's genuinely an emergency. So I will be granted the continuance. But with that being said, I'm also happy to waive the price of Ricky's bail, or at least the beginning 10%, and I can give you a bail if you would like, so you can at least be free for this case to be scheduled within the next 7 days.
Oh, you talking to me?
Should I do it?
What'd you do? Also,
Why are you talking to Wrangler about this?
Hell no. All right, I can't do it, I can't do it, Judge. I'm sorry.
I didn't post all that.
Okay.
I'm getting a little confused about whose job is what.
Well, I guess we'll go back to prison then.
DAs of the fucking Hut case, which I did.
All right.
What case got dropped?
All right, yeah. Continuance granted. I want us all trying to schedule this for something maybe like 24 hours. I want to have a date within the next 7 days, hopefully. Continuance approved though. You know, that's shit. I guess we'll take Ricky back to prison for the time being. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm not summary judgmenting 30 charge fucking whatever the hell this is. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. If it turns out they were lying or something, obviously we'll deal with that. Then they'll get a lot of contempt or something. But honestly, I don't think that's the case. I think we should all have some good faith. All right, thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're dropping what?
He's talking about the street name.
Okay, Ricky, I guess you're going back, which
I guess so.
sucks for you.
Sorry, Ricky.
It's alright, no, you lawyers did perfect.
Attaches cuffs to your hands. If you just raise your arms up a little bit, I'll untangle you here.
Why would we need both?
Why
would we need both?
Alright.
Why? Explain to me why we. Why
Thank you, everyone, for coming here.
It's over.
Oh, you're welcome.
Especially, you know who you are.
Hey guys, happy Valentine's Day.
Hold on.
John,
why would we need to write the speed limit zone or the zone of the fucking speed if we are putting down the street name? Why would we need both?
You think we
He
could
wants
stop
the
by the
radar.
diner?
He's arguing the radar.
I just need some food. I have some food in there. No money in this.
All right. Fine.
That's
I-
Oh, because here, well, here's a
That's not.
Good C, good T, good T, good trial, good trial. Good T, good T. All right.